Good morning, everyone. What a great morning I had. Holy crap. I've traded 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 out of my 15 funded accounts. Thanksgiving was great. Thanksgiving was good. Got myself a new car on Black Friday. Not that there was a sale or anything, but. And I got myself more evals. I got a few more evals. I really want to get 20 funded accounts here ASAP. Yeah, I wasn't planning on buying the car on Friday, and I went to look and ended up buying it. It's crazy. I've been taking a trade since 9:55. Opening range trade was amazing, and then 10 tick scalps. No, 15 tick scalps, and then I did some 4 tick scalps. What happens if you pass an eval, don't pay? As long as you keep the eval active, I think the account will be fine. But try not to pass it if you don't plan on paying for it, don't pass it. Just wait till 7 days. So stop it at 6 days. You got $600 on every account, the opening trade. Very nice. I wish I took more accounts. I only took 3 accounts on the opening trade. So on days like today, I wish I took more. And I wish I had a runner. But seems a little heavy. So there's something about trading on stream, guys. It's funny how it works, but like this is the most trouble I've gotten in all day. The biggest drawdown of the day. First time of the day I'm gonna have to add to a trade. There's something about trading on stream. So if you watch streamers, just give them like see like it might work out, but maybe I just got out of touch of the market too, and the candles are bigger, but there's something about trading on stream. You just hesitate and then you take that trade and you just gotta shake off the dust a little. So we'll see what happens here. I'm trading a new group of accounts right now, so that's cool. Yeah, this is the annoying part. Chasing the lows like an idiot. This is my dream, the chop. Come on, could do it. I guess we're not gonna do it. I think I'm gonna take it off for a smaller profit at this point. That is unfortunate. Every time that happens and then I go for a loss, it really hurts that much. Good morning, Futures Forever. Yeah, this is the most I've made $4,000 already today. Gross profit, $3,600 net profit, and first trade on stream, and it's not working out. I literally was in and out of trades so quick all morning. Think I need my energy drink. Maybe my energy is getting depleted here. 45 minutes into the open. I haven't taken a trade for ever since that breakout. I haven't taken a trade actually. So maybe I'm just not on par with the price action right now. So we'll take a look. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do here. Like it's gonna break out one way or the other. But I think it's getting bought up. Yeah, I gotta take it off for something else. It just won't fill me, guys. What a terrible entry. As bad of an entry as it gets, I guess. Because the support is crazy. Come on. I'm gonna go get my drink after this. Yes. So dumb. I have to go get my drink. Be right back. Hope you guys had a great Thanksgiving. Thanks for tuning in. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Apex, obviously, sale ends tomorrow, so take advantage of that. I surely did. I think I got 30 accounts going right now, total. Because my plan is to pass 20 and then have like 5 more passed. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get my drink. Is the stream over or just starting? I don't go live at the open, guys. I like to go... Wow, and it did break down. Of course, these bastards broke it down afterwards. But what a beautiful morning for me. How are you guys doing? Everyone's green? Is everyone green in the Apex community? Or whatever firm you're going with. Trade day actually did an activation. Joseph, thank God I didn't have shares on that thing. Did it collapse? I know it ripped pretty bad, and then oh, it's still going up. I just got a notification. I didn't have shares on it, and I didn't have shares in the other one, so I didn't take any. I had 4 stocks qualified today for a trade, and only had shares on 2 of them, so I didn't take any because it skews the system if I can't take all of them. I have no idea how Jigsaw even works. I blew 2 of my evals this morning. Well, blowing evals, as long as they're not almost passed, is okay. Oh, okay, you'd worry about the payout. Yeah. I am still very far from a payout, guys. I have no idea if I'm even gonna qualify for a payout on December 1st. So these are my 15 PA accounts. I mean, this one's close. And that's it. Everything else is very far away. So, like, I'm not stressed about the payout right now. Send this. If I hit 3K in my PA account, what would you advise to do? Withdraw 2,000 and work your way up from 900 in drawdown, or take 500 and leave 2.5K? Number 1, have you gotten any payouts in the past? Number 2, you could also do something in between. You could take out 1,500 and leave yourself $1,500 worth of cushion. Or you could take out the 2K, try to work out from the 900 and buy yourself some more evals in the meantime. Use that 2K to get more accounts. That is something I recommend because it's very easy to lose funded accounts. I don't know what your trading style is. I don't know what your statistics are. How often do you get payouts? How often do you pass evals? You know, so it all depends on individual case. But I think I highly recommend getting your if you can get a payout, get a payout. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, it's just a Jeep, but it looks sick. It's all tinted out and stuff. And it matches my Porsche. The color scheme. I actually was gonna get a Durango, and then I got that one last second. Well, I went to look at the Jeeps for a lease. The leases were crazy expensive. I was like, I'm not 48 months. I'm not doing a Jeep lease. I wanna. Hold on, guys. I need to trade too, right? I forgot that it's a trading show. Got some kind of volatility spike here. See, these are the type of trades I took all morning, in and out. And this was a first painted butt trade. Oh, the day. Up almost $4,000 today, guys. Jesus Christ. I can't wait to trade 20 funded accounts. Can't wait to trade 20 funded accounts. I passed one eval. So I technically have 17. I had a couple accounts that renewed. I bought a couple more evals. I have way too many accounts right now. I wish I could give them away. What a bounce here too. What a bounce. Yeah, we don't get that much snow. But I don't have like, it's not like a high-end model, so I don't have like the snow mode and stuff. My friend has one, which I didn't know existed, to be honest. But I was working a wedding on Saturday, and my other DJ friend, so I was just doing a photo booth, and my other DJ friend, we were talking, and then he just got one, and his Jeep has like all these crazy modes, like snow, sand. He's got a third screen on the dash. It's pretty sick. But Matt, I mean that's a good advice too, but that's very cliche. Take the payout when you have it. Trust me. Just take it. It's so easy to lose the accounts. So easy to lose an account, especially with like trading NQ. It's just take the payout when you have it, because you could build that into new accounts. That's what it's about. And I'm trying to kind of, I guess that's my mission of this channel, is to show you guys how I do things, or how I see things, because I see them a little bit different than the most people will. Like, I'm here to make money. I'm not here to trade perfectly and trade pretty and, you know, draw triangles and support resistance lines on the chart. If I could make money doing the simplest things, I will do that. But yeah, trade day is having an activation fee now. Trade day went to activation. Think we're gonna get 90% off Christmas, hopefully. No idea. They've been doing 90% off more often, so I wouldn't be surprised. How would you handle a PA account 25K with 2K profit and 5 more days to get a payout? Trade 3 more days normally. Don't over that, or you can't overthink, because then you're not gonna get a payout. Just trade normally for next 3 days, because you have to trade for 8 days, and then 2 days you could just open and close the position. But remember, 25K you could take out 1,500, so make sure that you get to like 3K profits. That way you could take out the 1,500 and still have a cushion. Yeah, trade day will have to do some discounts. I think trade day realized that it's so easy to get a payout with them. It's so easy to get a payout with them that it really it's not a bit profitable business. That's how I see it. That's why they got to do it. I literally got funded and I got withdrawal for $500 in the first try. It It was so easy. Like you have one day like I have today, and you're green on the prop firm. There's just it's not a profitable business. Anyone could make money with trade day. You don't have to be at all consistent. Yeah, evals are cost of doing business. I have way too many evals right now. I have no idea how many renewed, but a bunch of them renewed on their own, forgot to cancel. I'm just gonna try to pass them really, really aggressively. I really want to get another payout. Actually, let me see my payout. If I got my payout from I got sent out last week. No, I didn't get it yet. I did not get it yet. Good morning, Avi. Or Avi, I don't know. Is it Avi or Avi? Does trade day activation apply for previous subscriptions? No, so it's only for accounts after December 1st. Is 150k account better than 250k accounts? No. It's very similar, but it's not better. It depends if you want to copy trade or not. If you do 250k accounts, I would trade them individually. It really is pretty much the same thing, though. Avi, okay. Hit that like for me, guys. Let's get to some likes here. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe. We're at almost 8,000 subscribers on the channel, and I just hit 7,000 like feels like a couple weeks ago. So the channel is growing. As always, we'll be doing a 50k giveaway later on as well. 50k eval. We have 2 more days of that. So tomorrow I'll probably give out like 2 or 3 of them for the last day of the sale. All right. Really need to trade more. I've been talking way too much. It's pretty strong though, right? Fading this bounce, I don't know if that's a good idea. Might have to wait for the highs. PKS, so ball knocks withdrawals are every basically 13 days. Ball knocks payouts are very, very slow. compared to what they advertise. If you do the math, it's very, very stretched out. But yeah, Avi, and I have a lot of evals. I have like 10 more evals. I have 2 more past evals, so I'm gonna get 20 funded accounts very, very soon here. So I'm gonna be very aggressive on trying to pass. Good thing I didn't fade that move. Let's see if we fade off from here though. Very strong move. Yeah, that 16,000 bounce was sick. But you have to trade for 10 days between payouts with bull knocks. Missed the entry there. Missed it by 3 points. Good idea though. But now, are we fading all the way down, or is this a viable dip to buy? Maybe I'll do 6 ticks just to be safe. I guess 10 would have worked too, but it's heavy. Yeah, once I get to 20 funded accounts, I'm gonna be so pumped. But again, guys, the first payout just takes forever. Look, my balances are so low. Like, I still have a long way to go. Trading like this, it's gonna take me a very long time to get to a payout of 20 funded accounts. But that long time is a lot shorter than if I try to force payouts quickly and then blow the accounts, restart all over again. So I think take my time, even if it takes me 20, 30 days to trade these accounts to get to the payout of, the full payout. I think it's worth it. I mean, at the end of the day, if we could make 40 grand, and trade for 40 days, I mean, that's still a grand a day. That's insane. Well, that's why these profits don't excite me that much. Like when I'm up 4,100 today, that doesn't do anything for me. I see these accounts as a challenge for 2K of, every account, if I get to a certain level, it's going to be 2K that I made. That's how I see it. I see it more of a video game. I copy trade 3 accounts. Like today it's been 3 accounts every time. So if we sort this by P&L, you could see that 3 accounts are at 103, 3 accounts are at 142, 3 accounts are at 288, and 3 accounts are at 290. So all these accounts were traded together. Going to be expensive to activate them. I already have 15 activated, and it's expensive if you don't get payouts. But if you get payouts, it's really not that bad. I just made it my PA enough to live for a year in my country. Wow, what does that mean, Danny? Give us a little details to that. That sounds amazing. Peter L. Is there a time limit to complete an eval with Apex? What's the charge, if any, after 30 days? It's 80% off. So it's going to be, for 50K account, it's going to be $33. You made 15K profit on one single funded account in how many days? And are you within the consistency rule to get a payout? That's freaking amazing. Wow. Congratulations to you. That's amazing. Yeah, he's gonna be able to only take out 2K, but that doesn't matter. He's talking about long term, you know, like he's gonna be able to grow it. He's gonna be able to get a payout in 3 months. Two contracts. How the hell do you make 3K on 2 contracts? You guys are insane. That's amazing. Well, I definitely didn't inspire you too much because I do the opposite. I take little scalps here and there, and definitely doesn't add up to 15K over 6 days on just one single account. But man, that makes me so happy. People that are outside of the US, in countries that, you know, salaries are a lot less, I mean, the opportunity that Apex gives or any prop firm is amazing. It just requires patience, not to rush things. You know, you want the 20K now. You don't want the 20K by end of the year. You want it right away, you know, and that's when we get in trouble. You showed me that it was possible. I like that. I appreciate that. Hopefully I inspired a few of you guys to continue if you were feeling low and you wanted to give up. I think that's the biggest thing, is like just pushing through. We have to push through and just keep battling. I mean, a couple payouts really pays for so much, and you guys know you could get there. But yeah, you gotta be cautious, right? You gotta be cautious. Number one, Danny, what I will tell you is don't count on that money. Don't live like you have that money. Don't change anything. That money is not yours till you actually withdraw it. So it's the same reason, like, I don't really care about the profit from today. I made $4,000 today. I don't really care about that, right? It's not about, the only thing I care about is the withdrawals. That's what I count. It's like, that's what I made. Like this month, I made $8,500 in November. That's how much money I made in withdrawals. Plus, I made almost 4,500 in stocks. So 8.5, 4.5. That's like 13,000 I made this month. Plus my business, plus affiliates and all that. So it adds up quickly, but I don't know. I don't know exactly how it would work for the next payout if you could just do micros. Yeah. Danny boy, you could be happy, but remember what I always say, right? If you celebrate your wins too harshly, I mean, in the beginning it's okay. But if you were to lose that account, it will feel a lot worse if you're super happy and counting on that money, right? So just if you stay level, then it's gonna feel a lot less painful if you happen to lose that account. Hopefully it doesn't happen, but like Fowls is saying, it could happen to any of us. You went in 10 lots? Huh? Why would you go in 10 lots? I feel like this is a pretty good strategy, actually, just to get a bunch of profit, and then you have a huge drawdown buffer to work with. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to implement some kind of max loss per trade once I do have a big cushion, because there will be a day where this thing doesn't come back at all, and doesn't matter if I'm gonna have 5,000, 10,000 cushion, I could lose it all. But I don't know. First, we gotta get to a big payout. I'm proud of this account. So this is my Top Step account. I'm up 424 in it. I was up like 1,500 on this one, and I was $120 away from hitting the max loss, and now I'm in profit by like 900 or something from the lows. So if I get a withdrawal on that account, that would be amazing, because I think Top Step refunds you the fee, right, if you get a withdrawal. So that would be like extra $150 right there. So if I get this account to $1,000, I'm just gonna withdraw 500 and not care. Man, Windows is so annoying with these. What the hell is Windows doing? Huh. Yeah, the market humbles us, and if you've never been humbled, you will be. Is this Ninja Trader? No, this is Quant Tower. This is Quant Tower. And regular trader, yes, if I make this account to 1,000, I'm only gonna have 500 left to draw down, but it's okay because I have another account. And since this account is basically blown, Windows, I am gonna uninstall you in 2 seconds. If you, why are you doing that, Windows? What's the shortcut key to get rid of this thing? So if I go to the edge of a screen, it doesn't want to maximize it. Is it available on Apex? Yes, I use Apex. You from New Jersey? Got the accent? I'm actually from Poland. I don't know if I have a New Jersey accent. I am from New Jersey though, but I think my accent comes from the Polish language. Yes, sir. Born and raised. Shema. We have a lot of Polish people here. Even though like the Apex is there's an Apex I don't know if it's like a rule page or FAQ. No, rules. I mean, I guess it's not that big of a deal, but there's a Polish flag here. Uh-huh. Union County, nice. I'm in Bergen County. Not from Alpine though. I wish. The goal is to get to Alpine. Alpine, I think it's the richest city in the United States, and it's like 20 minutes from me. It's not a city. It's a town. Literally, like cheapest house in there is probably like $2 million. They don't have a post office, or like they don't have mail. Like you have to go pick up your mail. It's like a very private. I don't know why anyone would live there, but that's not where my name came from. I just love to ski. Hmm. Oh, Eli Manning lives in Short Hills. Nice. Aaron Rodgers bought a house in Montclair, which is like 10 minutes from me. Am I bullish on NQ? Yeah, I think so. I'm scared to short it right now. But I don't know. It's at resistance, so going long is not something I would want to do. I was long here. I wish I held some. This was a long here. I would love to get the 3 accounts that I'm trading right now, get them to so I'm trading the accounts that you see on the top, $103 each. If I could get those to 200, that would be great, and then move on to the last 3 of the accounts. Hmm. Yeah, slowing down is not a bad idea. If you slow down, then you could actually, you could actually grow a lot faster than it seems. It's just all mental at this point. Because when we rush it, we think we're going faster, but then we trip and we fall down, and then we have to get back up. And by the time we get back up, we would have already been ahead if we just took our time and, and walked instead of running. It's it's something it took me a long time to realize. Shema, witam. Mhm. I am up 70 my top step and trying to restrain myself. Oh, like up $71 for the day. I gotta trade my trade day account. Tradeday.com. No. Yeah. I should have traded it earlier. Now it's getting a little choppy. How much profit is this? 20. Yeah, throughout the day, I'll just take some scalps on trade day. Yeah, I guess bullish is the way. But yeah, you guys could see why is it that Apex, you know, you have to pass all these days to get a payout and stuff. If you want to get a discounted prop firm like Apex, for them to stay profitable, they can't just make everyone get a payout. I mean, it would be a very dangerous business model for, you know, for payouts from day number one. And this is why trade day model is, to me, more risky from their perspective. And this is why they're going to have the activation fee now. They're not making enough money to sustain themselves. If someone gets a big payout, they're screwed. But I guess they can't get a big payout with trade day because you can only make up to 5 grand. So I guess that makes sense. But even then, no sound. Is there sound? I have sound on the stream. Oh man. Are we gonna break out of here? Or are we gonna retrace? I mean, this is as bullish as it gets, but what is it? Triangle? Higher lows? I mean, every pattern in the book will say this is bullish, but you know, it could go down too. No, I have not, Wiz. Why would someone take 10 days to pass an eval if the alternative prop firms allows 1 or 2 days to pass? Which is which prop firms are you referring to, Gyrix? Trade day requires 10 days trading, 10 trading days. Oh, well, I don't care about that. You still got to trade for 10 days, so it doesn't matter. To me, that doesn't matter. And I think it actually makes it easier to pass because you have to trade for 10 days. You're not going to be gambling the accounts to try to pass in one day. I think Top Step is the most difficult one to pass because of the mental. The mental game of 50% is actually the worst. Oh, excuse me. Let's get those thumbs ups, guys. Hit that thumbs up. We're getting very close to 8,000 subscribers, which I'm super pumped about. Let me see. Can we hit 8,000 on stream today? We are 12 subscribers away. All right, guys, let's do this. If we get to 8,000 subscribers, we'll do a giveaway. When you trade your RB, how many contracts are you using? 3 contracts. For every payout on Apex, you have to trade for 10 days. Yes. Each period is separate. The period resets from the day of the request of the payout. So if you request the payout today, tomorrow starts day number 1 for the new 10-day cycle. Yeah, I am what I am. I mean, that's what's going to happen. Passing them in 2 days, you know, that means you're just going really heavy. And it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough when you go live, I meant. Like, you know, when you pass evals really quickly and you don't actually learn your strategy in more details, it's gonna be a painful transition to PA accounts and trying to get a payout because it's just different. You have to trade for 10 days now. You know, it's not just for 2 days or not just for 1 day. There's a lot of more factors though. The mental state, a lot of people fail PA accounts. It's pretty crazy how many PA accounts get lost without a payout. Yeah, Gyrick. So it's funny. On Top Step, once you hit that max daily loss, it sets you back so far. You know, like since only 1 day could be 50% profit, if you hit 1 max daily loss, that sets you back like 4 days, 5 days. It's pretty it's a very difficult combine. It's advertised well, but it actually is very difficult. That's why I love Apex. Apex is simple. As simple as it gets, in my opinion. Ooh, what a dump. What a dump. See? This looked like a long, and look at what happened. If I would have went long here, I would have looked like an idiot. And if I would have went short here and then it broke out, I would have looked like an idiot. So it's like, and we're at the 200 SMA now. Bouncing off of it. Nope. See? The EMAs don't mean anything. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. And it's like, The gurus will show you the examples that when it works, and when it doesn't work, they just ignore it. And that's why strategies like that are useless. Oh, just buy the dip of the 200. Yeah, sure. Which I might buy a dip here soon, but it's got to consolidate first. Is Nutty live today? Yeah, everything's a bull flag. Everything's a wedge. It's but Nutty is live. Okay. Let me see how Nutty is doing. Damn, Top Step TV got 4.2K people watching. Jesus Christ.
Hey, Alpine Trader, how we doing? How's it going, man? Good to see you. You were holding down the fort. Loving your live streams, Alpine. You're killing it. You're killing it. You think my screen is blurry? Then you probably need to change your settings. I think.
Nutty bar.
I assume Alpine is live as well. Hang on.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Now we're commenting in each other's.
That's what it's about. Me and Nutty go way back.
We need to do a collab. I'm not. Yeah, we need to figure out when we're gonna do that.
Yeah, we'll definitely do it.
How's your day going, Alpine? You can just respond to me. I'll put your stream on, and then we can talk to each other. It'll be like on a 30-second delay, but that's kind of funny. Your stream hears me. Wait, so I should open your stream. Let me open your stream, and then you can listen to yourself on my stream, and we'll just have a big echo chamber. That's funny. Soon everyone will have their own TV show on YouTube.
Yeah, but Nutty's a good guy. I'm gonna mute him off the stream so I could listen to him a little bit, but let me pull up my chat because I already lost my chat and you guys are probably asking questions. Yeah. Wait, Black Beauty, they're always losing on Top Step? So like Top Step TV, they're not making money on that, like the traders. Wow. Let me see. Well, they make money off people losing, so I guess it only makes sense, right? I would be I would be shocked if Michael, the owner, is actually trading live account. He's got to be trading a he's probably trading a Top Step account, which obviously does not matter. Ooh, that dip thing that got bought up kind of fooled me. Kind of jumped into the come on, bounce. I don't like this. Come on. That fooled me, that wick. Yeah, let me just take that. It's getting bought up, but my entry just not good. And if it falls out, that's not good either. Yeah, it's getting sold off. It's getting pushed down. I don't know if I should take it off at break even or not. I moved it down to 4 ticks only, but see, I would have been out break even. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it out. Should have taken a break even, but I didn't. We'll wait. So this is a break even trade for 1 tick profit. That's a break even trade. It's gonna bounce. If you guys say so. I know beginner trader from very beginning too. He doesn't really trade. He's been bouncing around all the affiliates. He grew his channel based on the affiliates. It's quite incredible. He's got to be making crazy money. Oh, it's gonna bounce now. Come on. You know you want to, no? Bounce to here, and then reverse. Break even on that. We'll try to get back in on the lows here, or maybe these lows. We'll try both. Although if this breaks, I don't know. Who's watching DAX? Probably not many people here. Most people don't have the data for DAX. Is there a lot of correlation between DAX? I mean, it's a completely different market, no? All right. I don't like that it broke out here. Okay, let's see what it does, what it wants to do. A lot of chop right now, but I guess if I just had a better entry before, it would have been fine. I just had a bad entry, that's all. Better safe than sorry. Day is still young. Still gotta just trade a few more times to get to the daily goal. Oh, I didn't know that, Mike, actually. Do you feel like there isn't enough to trade in futures compared to Forex? What do you mean? I hate Forex. I think Forex is a bunch of crap. And I don't know a single profitable trader in Forex. And there's way too much scam around Forex. I feel like Forex traders don't get any respect from stock traders or even futures. But I'm not saying it is. I'm just, that's how I see it. I know it's possible to make money and stuff, but oh man, what a bounce. Oh, it's annoying. I wish I would have made my profit on this, but yeah, I'm not even talking about the forex version of NQ. I'm just talking about forex pairs, like dollar and euro and all that stuff. That's how I see forex. We're just 5 subscribers away from 8,000. Five subscribers from 8,000. Let's hit that like button, guys. Let's get to 150 likes or 8,000 subscribers, and we'll do giveaway of the 50K account. Evaluation for Apex. Yeah, it keeps bouncing. I mean, this is as to me, this is as beautiful of a price action as it gets. That's what I love. I love when NQ's like this. I hate when it's one direction. You don't know where it's gonna go, where it's gonna reverse. Is it gonna continue? The bouncing up and down, you could kind of predict it more. Let's see. It was 11 ticks, $50 there. Wow. Green always looks good on Alpine. When you get a chance, can you go over your last trade? There's not much to go over. I mean, shorted the resistance as soon as it started to I trade based on the price action, like candle to candle. So I saw it rejecting obvious resistance here, and I just took it short. I wasn't sure if it was gonna reverse fully or if it was gonna just have a small pullback and continue. I don't care about that, but small scalp to the short side. How do I have my P&L? It's just getting pulled from here. This is my P&L window, so I just have it with the streaming software. I'm able to put it there. Well, I actually have it like this on my screen. That is to show you guys like where I'm standing. I actually prefer this. Maybe I should have this instead. I feel like this is more what people are used to more. right? I think more people are used to this. We lost a subscriber, guys. Nice knowing you. We were at 7995 and now we are at 7994. What a shame. Mario, the giveaway is not active yet. We'll be doing the giveaway a little bit later. I'm assuming most people that are watching right now are subscribed. And if we get to 150 likes, we'll do a giveaway. But if we get to 8,000 subscribers first, then we'll do a giveaway then. The giveaway is not active yet. Why is everyone typing Apex? Mario, I'm pretty bad at giving risk advice, to be honest. I see things a little bit different. Plus, I don't like micros at all. It depends how you trade. I prefer high win rate. So mentally, I feel better with winning consistently. Some people prefer to just make sure they don't lose a lot. But, oof. See? Kind of what I was just talking before. I didn't know it was going to continue or not. Guys, the giveaway is not active yet. Don't type in the Apex. Because you're not going to get the ticket yet. I don't think at least you'll get the ticket until it goes live. Oh, wow. Excuse me. That depends what you mean by that. I only count withdrawals, so I don't keep track of the rest. I would say like 50K, I guess, between stocks and futures. I had a pretty bad April in stocks. And that's why I went to futures again. It was kind of like a blessing. It was a blessing because I started futures in like May. May is when I got my first payout with Tick Tick. Then June is when I got my first payout with Apex. And ever since then it's been great. And I think now next year definitely breaking 6 figures easily. Now he's talking about spending money on Amazon, so we should buy stock in Amazon because he's been doing Christmas shopping. So today was a good stock day. I don't know how the stocks are doing, but um, I didn't have locates, and that's why when people tell me like, "Oh, it's a waste of money to pay monthly for Apex accounts," I'm like, "You guys have no idea how expensive trading is. I gotta pay every time I want to short a stock. I gotta pay a fee." Memphis, yeah, last 30 minutes it's been pretty slow. But I think it's just trying to find where it wants to go. It is also lunchtime. I actually got to do some work too. Let me see something, guys. I might have to I have to design a template for a company for a photo booth. Let me see if I could find the one from last year. I mean, I like this price action. I just didn't trust this dump. Wow, what a bounce here. What a bounce. 1 second, guys. I'm just designing here something. Big bounce. Oh, look at guys. Look at this. 8,000 subscribers. Thank you guys so much for all the amazing support. Big 8,000. Gotta take a screenshot of that. We did it. We did it, guys. 8K to match the last payout. Let's go. Ah, someone just ruined it. Good thing I took a screenshot of it. Just kidding. Love you guys. Let's prep the giveaway. Giveaway time. Let me just finish this design I gotta do, and then we'll do a giveaway in a few minutes. Let's see for templates. I'm just doing a Photoshop design, guys, really quick. Let me pull up the chat at least so I could see what the hell you guys are saying. Big bounce here, big bounce. I'm just finishing up a design here, and I'll be right with you guys. Thank you for your patience. We'll do a giveaway in a few minutes. Come on. So this is what I'm working on. So same as Nutty, I also work, obviously. I have a full-time business, so one of the things I do is photo boost. And this is the thing I'm working on currently because the client just emailed me a follow-up email. So this is a company. So this is like the photo booth template. So I'm gonna email that to her. Hopefully she approves. All right, guys, almost done here, and then I'm gonna do the promised giveaway for 50K eval. Get ready. Nah, it's not ready yet. but let, but let me see if you guys let me see if you guys actually will enter already. You already might get your tickets. Said was the winner last week. All right, the giveaway is live, guys. All right, let's get back to trading. Still gotta trade a lot today, guys. Still gotta get a bunch of accounts traded. I'm gonna go take a pee break and I'll be right back. Bum, bum, bum. All right, we got 15 more minutes, actually. 15 more minutes to give away. All right, let's see what this market wants to do. Does it actually want to break out this time? It was a good day with the range, yeah. Range strategies definitely worked today. Um, Not good. That didn't fail. I was expecting that to fail. No. Just better entries, I think, Mark. Just getting better at this. Because it's not like always scalped, you know? I've lost accounts and look, just like that, we're calling the trade, so you don't know how it's gonna end up. But it's just more practice and being more selective and so on, you know? But there's really not much to it. Oh, this is not good. This is not good at all. What a breakout. Holy shit. So see, like the breakout here failed, stopped out, and now this is gonna blow out shorts. All right, so let's see. Let's be patient here. How much time we got? We got 10 minutes on the giveaway, guys. So at 12:17, we'll be giving away the 50K evaluation. All right, let's get this pullback here so I can get the hell out of this trade because I don't like this trade at all. I was hoping for that breakout to fail. Yeah, it is pulling back nicely. But if it breaks again, that's not going to be good at all. I have to put a stop up there. There's just no freaking way I could let that go. It's going to suck really bad, but mean, there's a ton of resistance here, so I don't know. I'm hoping for this type of breakout where it broke out here and just failed. Someone just emailed me. Thanks for the chance of a free account. You must win first. Yeah. New Jersey Eric, another New Jersey member. Where in New Jersey are you, Eric? This breakout better fail. Come on. Just type in exclamation Apex and I'll pick a winner in 10 minutes. Not even 10 minutes. 7 minutes. You're from Clifton? Nice. I'm very close by. If you win the giveaway, I could drop you off some cash instead. Oh, I'm green. Come on. I don't have a profit target, so hopefully it doesn't bite me. Come on. Breakdown, you know you want to. I know as soon as I take it off, the thing's flushing. Nope. Have a drink at Tommy's Tavern. Funny, I was just there last week. Last week or 2 weeks ago. I went to that crepe place. I got some crepes after, right next to it. I was just there first time. It's funny. Nutty was long. Let's see. He got stopped out though. Hold me. Yeah, that works until it doesn't work. So just be careful with 4 contracts. Once you get caught once, you won't be able to trade out of the trade. And that's because I used to do that too. Oh, this is annoying. I don't know what to do now. I was hoping this would break down and it didn't. It gave me enough to get out and I didn't get out. And now I'm going to be stuck in a bad situation. Scalping is like a time bomb. Yeah, that's why you use prop firms accounts. This sucks. I had a chance. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try work out of this trade. How many ticks did I have here? Only 6 ticks, but yeah. Very strong move up now. Very strong. 3 accounts. I got my first payouts on 4 and 5. Account 4 and 5. And ever since then, I've blown a lot more, but it's just much easier to blow accounts once you're profitable. All right, 2 minutes left on the giveaway, but we're gonna keep it going till we get out of this trade at least. They don't know if you're using a stop loss or not. That's a big misconception. But this could blow my accounts because this is so strong and this gave me a chance to get out and I didn't. So I have to be, if I don't stop out here, it's gonna be bad. But the reason I won't stop out is because of the obvious resistance. Big resistance. And, you know, so like I'm gonna count on that. And we've been getting a lot of breakouts, reversal, breakout, reversal, breakout, reversal. So hopefully it continues that way. Wow, what a shitty situation I'm in. Because I could have gone out after it went against me, what, 15, 17 points? I could have gotten out of it. I never even added. It's just such a crappy way to it reminds me of that losing account. I mean, I was within a tick of getting out and not losing, and then I'm not cutting, guys, so don't even, because if it reverses and I cut, then I feel way worse than actually losing. But let me see if the giveaway is over. 29 seconds, and then we're gonna resume it for a little bit more. Again, thank you for all the subscribers, guys. Amazing support. And Samuel, it's all right. I got your email. I'll make a clearer instructions for like a stream. So I'm gonna do like an overlay for the giveaways. Wow, almost 300 people watching. Guys, this is my worst trade of the day, so don't judge me on this trade, please. I am up $4,400 and I might lose 6 accounts here, but it's not that bad of a trading day overall. Wow, this sucks. I actually get very uncomfortable in trades on a trending day, meaning I see exactly what I don't want to see, and it's painful. But at the same time, I know this is what they might want longs to see. So they might want longs to see this is strong, so they buy and then you're gonna stuff it. And that's what I feel like it's not an interesting fact. You just took it off and I didn't. I wanted it to break down, but we'll add and see what happens here. Yes, if this breaks out, it's gonna be a blown account. But we got a lot of evals going, so it's fun. Staring down a barrel of a gun, hoping the one holding it doesn't fire. This is already He's already got the finger on the trigger. I'm down already 375, 380. This is gonna go by so quick because the top step account doesn't have much drawdown left. So this can't break out. And I'm hoping on the resistance levels from here that it holds. But this could just go all the way to 16,122 easily, you know? So it just depends if it pulls back enough for me to get out. If it doesn't, it is what it is. We're just gonna have 13 funded accounts. No judgment, yeah. Yeah, this sucks. Again, like, could have gone out. I didn't. And now it's exactly like how I lost 2 PA accounts last Monday. Could have gone out. I didn't. Because every time I did get out, like, when was it? When was it that I got out break even? I got out break even recently. Oh, I think here, maybe? No, that's the new one. I just got out of a trade break even. I don't remember where it was. I feel like not all the trades are showing up. Quant Tower does that sometimes. We'll take off one to break even. But see, this is adding to a loser. I don't like doing that. I should be taking the profit off at 11 ticks from this entry. That's how I typically would trade. You know what? I'm going to take the profit on that how I should. Of course not. See? Now I'm breaking my rules, guys. I'm stuck and I'm breaking my rules. I should have been out. It's a big difference if I'm out there because then I make profit of 5 points on this entry. And then I could take a 5-point loss on this entry and I'm break even on the trade eventually, right? Or I could add another one. On top step, I can't add anymore. And my stop initially was here too. Thank God I didn't stop out. Let me resume the entries, guys. Resume the entries. It's all good, guys. All good here. Maybe this will reverse harshly. And at least I'll be done trading these accounts for the day. Yeah, I hope so too, Jason. Jason, VWAP is very... You're talking to someone that's used VWAP on stocks for 7 years. I know how VWAP works. It's not always... The thing, shorting above and below VWAP doesn't mean much. If you're shorting below VWAP, a lot of times you're chasing the lows. Chris, that's not the case. You just got to use a coupon. Apex is only $16 for 50K account. Use coupon code Alpine at the checkout and you'll get a discount of 90% off. Well, I missed 2 opportunities, guys. So 1 opportunity to exit this trade, 1 opportunity to exit this trade. This deserves to be a loss because I'm breaking every single rule that I've come up with for this strategy to be successful. This strategy will not be successful with, well, some accounts won't be successful long term. with 1 or 2 mistakes. You really can't make a single mistake trading this type of way, or your account will get lost. I mean, it's as simple as it gets. I had 2 chances to get out, made 2 mistakes already. I can't add to Top Step, so Top Step's gonna get blown any second now. I had a nice cushion on Top Step, that's gonna get blown, and then Apex, I have 3 funded accounts here that could get blown, and I am gonna destroy Windows if it keeps doing that. Yeah, I can't add to Top Step anymore. What I'm gonna do is, actually no, I can't do that either because of Top Step. I really need this to reverse. I mean, there's a lot of resistance, so I'm really hoping that it reverses. I'm counting on this resistance at 71. Oh, this sucks. Had a good idea all day about long, and then I don't know why I went short. Apex stops you, so you can't ever trade more than allowed. Like, it will not let you, which is pretty cool. Top Step you can? I thought you can't. I don't think you can. You can't. You can't on Top Step. I know it. Watch. If I try to go short now, it won't let me on Top Step. Yeah, but this is also a big move. Every single time we had a big move, it reversed. So like if I try to add right now, the Top Step will not fill in. I could show you. But let's hope this fills me. You could also set that as a restriction on Rhythmic, I believe, as to how many contracts you could trade. All right, let's get a big flush down here. This is my other chance to get out of this trade already. This is probably a break-even trade or maybe small profit. Let's see how many entries we have. We're at 121 entries, and how many people we got? We got 300 people watching. Do people now want a free 50K valuation for Apex? You got a couple minutes. Well, actually, never mind. We're stuck in this trade again, so we got a few more minutes. Yeah, the support is insane in this Apex. I mean, in this NQ. Basically last, I don't know, what is it? 2 weeks, 3 weeks? NQ has been the monster. NQ's been destroying. Look at this, guys. This is as crazy as it gets. I mean, it doesn't get much crazier than this. I mean, it does not get crazier than this. Think about trying Apex. This is your best opportunity. They got the 90% off deal right now. Yeah, JJ, this NQ is nothing. There's gonna be days for NQ where it's insane. See if we could get this pullback. Is there consistency rule on evals? Nope, there is not. You could pass it one day. Can we get this pullback here? Come on. Pull it back a little bit more. How is the winner selected? So I use this software, and this software will allow me to pick a winner. So it's all random. $310 people watching again. Wow. Thank you guys so much for all the amazing support. We hit 8,000 subscribers today, and I just feel super, super happy. All right, guys. Let's just close this trade for a profit eventually and get the hell out of it. This sucks. This is not something I want to be stuck in. Even though I might reverse. Starting to realize that right now I have no edge. The edge for me is in the morning or when the volatility is pretty good, and then I'm on the right side. Right now the volatility is very low and I'm on the wrong side, which is probably the worst combo. Can we break down here, guys? Can we break it down? Of course we can't. Of course we cannot. I just want to be done trading these accounts for a day, and I just need a little bit more profit. Otherwise, I gotta get into a new trade eventually, and it just... This is pretty annoying, though. Like, the way it's holding up, it's very annoying, but I guess it's just doing this type of... But I'm afraid that I might have to retest the highs again. Come on, just break this level. Once it breaks this level, I think it'll be good. But it just won't do it. The one way for it to break this level is when I just get out. If I get out, it'll break it. Wow, it's so hard to get like 3 points on this freaking thing right now. Very grindy. Was the winner announced yet? No, not yet. I'm stuck in the trade, so I'm trying to work out of it first. We have 149 entries. 149 entries. So if you want to enter, you still got a few more minutes. As I'm trying to work out of this trade here. I feel like it wants to break this. It's been trying for so long. All right, I've had enough. Like, come on, like that broke the level. You know you want to go down. Screw it, guys. Oh my god, the worst possible time I got out. That's a loss. That's a loss. That was profitable by a lot here. I don't know how much I lost, but that's a loss. I don't know how much I started with before this trade, but that's a loss for sure. Yeah, but not much. Maybe like good stop out though. Damn. That's so annoying. I could have just closed it. This NASDAQ thing is just terrible. It's such a bad price action. Because look, if you try to chase it long any other time today, you would have gotten destroyed. You chase it, and this time it's grinding. So now the shorts are getting stuck. Isn't an Apex 350 come? Yes, it's coming up soon, yes. Well, it's $20. That's how you guys see it. I see it as 53. It's over $100 loss. Oh, maybe not. I see it as trailing drawdown loss. We start at eval today. Are we able to qualify for the December 15th, 20th payout? Let's do the math. Let's do the math. All right, so if you start today, you need 7 days. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the 1st. 6, 7. So you get your PA account on the 6th. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, you have 11 days. If you start the PA account today, you'll have 11 days on the funded account. I mean, if you start the eval today, you'll have 11 days. Would I be willing to stream the market open with chat disabled just so we could watch? No, not really. Not at this time. Maybe eventually. It's madness, guys. It's madness. And it's not about distraction. It's about doubting myself because people are watching. Like how many trades I take in this? I made bulk of my money here. Opening range. It's not showing all the entries and stuff. I don't know what, like, Quant Tower does this sometimes. I know I had a break-even trade here somewhere. I can't find it. But this sucked. This was a profitable trade, and I took a loss. And that it just sucks because that's a loss that could have been a win, and I could have been moving on to the next set of accounts, and now I gotta still trade these accounts. It's like, but I can't trade this price action, so something's gotta have to happen. Something's gotta have to happen. It's gotta break down, and I'm gonna buy the lows, or it's gonna break out, and then eventually we'll go long or something. I don't know. Sorry, why not 11 plus 7 plus 7? What does that mean? Yeah, I don't know about the trend line. The trend line's always obvious in hindsight. Plus, I am going for 10 ticks. I'm not going for a reversal. It's a big difference. Yeah, but it's still hindsight that this didn't break. This did not look like it was gonna hold. Because then you're showing a good example. Otherwise, I mean, it's a trend basically all day. It's a bullish day for sure. Like overall, it's uptrending, higher lows every time. I see that, but I'm just going for a few ticks. I'm not going for a big reversal. Yeah, it's still intact. It's definitely a bullish day. What's my daily profit goal for each account? $200 would be something I would like to get to. Have I tried using trailing stops? Yes, terrible. Every time hits to trailing stop, and it's very annoying. Trailing stops are my least favorite. Unless I get like a huge win out of the gates, and like you get in and it goes to your favor, then I could trail. But usually it comes right back. Trailing stops always going to get you out on the trailing and not at the highest point of the trade. And I prefer getting out at the highest point of the trade because of the trailing drawdown. Yes, you could still request a payout if your last day is on the 20th. I just did that. I just had a payout request on the 20th of November. I did 8 grand. I made a video about that. Yeah, okay. Hopefully we'll get another 20 grand in December. That's the goal. That is the goal. 20 grand in December. How are those trend lines working out, Tim? How was your day? I didn't get to see. All right, guys. I think we're gonna do a giveaway. Might as well do it because then I don't know if everyone's gonna be in the. What does that mean on the past eval account? Yeah, some guy just withdrew 1 million. That's the same guy. All right, guys, we're doing a giveaway. Let's do the giveaway. Earn to trade. I don't know what you need me to tell you about them. I don't really know much in detail. I'm not a huge fan of earn to trade. Earn to trade is like the grandpa of prop firms, and they haven't changed much, so they're not really up to date. And the winner is yes. Yes, yes, yes. Haha. Trader Trick. Well deserved. She's a huge supporter of the channel, of me and Nutty, so. Just send me your Venmo or your PayPal. Awesome. Super happy for you. We got Esther and Trader Trick on the winning list. I love seeing girls in the trading world. Leo, I don't know. You might have to change your gender. Can you tell me about trailing drawdown on Apex before and after eval? I'm very interested. Are you familiar with how trailing drawdown works at all? Trader's Chick, I just got your email just to confirm it's you since you didn't include your screenshot. Just type in the number I sent you. Yeah, so on evaluation, thank you. On evaluation, the trailing drawdown doesn't stop trailing you. So the big evaluations like 150K, 300K is very hard to pass. Versus on a funded account, for example, like this account is only $50 away from stopping trailing, or actually $150 away. So once this gets to 2,600, it will no longer trail me. So then if I'm at 2,700, I have $2,600 worth of drawdown. So it's always initial balance plus $100. And I'm still pissed I lost on that trade, even though it's 20 bucks. Mm-hmm. Trader Chick, I think you have a business. I'm gonna send you a little bit more. Hopefully, that will cover the fee, because it looks like you have a business PayPal account. So I can't send it to you as a friend. Wow, this price action sucks. Come on, wake up, NQ. I have to trade more at the open. I just got to trade more at the open, I think. Get a little bit more aggressive. Blah, blah, blah. Have two accounts in good profits. Get a payout from one already. Playing them pretty heavy. Had a 1.6K day and 2K day account. If you guys don't know what's going on right now, kind of lost, to be honest. What does that mean? Not sure what. I'm lost with that message. I don't know what that means. I actually Crypto Panda. I actually recorded this morning. I did record this morning. I recorded the opening range trade. That's about it. This trade right here. Are we breaking out or we not? Wow, 8,015 subscribers now. We've gained like 50 in the last on the stream alone. Again, guys, Apex sale ends tomorrow, so I've got 30 accounts. Literally 30 accounts I got. It's quite incredible. I am gonna pass 20, and I'm gonna have like at least 5 passed, and I'll be paying a monthly fee till I need it. I heard that Apex Trader doesn't let close them out. Huh? I heard an Apex Trader say he doesn't let his trades go over 500. He closed them out. I don't know what that means. Bales, trading is individual. Everyone's gonna trade differently. Did I see the trade day announcement? Yes, we talked about it on stream. I just don't think trade day has a profitable business model. It's way too easy to get a payout with trade day the way it is currently, and they're not generating enough revenue to cover the payouts. I literally got a payout on the first try with them, and it was super easy. And what I mean by that is not a big payout, but I paid $100 for the account and I paid myself 500, so I still made profit on it. I don't think it's sketch now. I think they just gotta have to rethink a few things. They gotta make it either easier or I don't know. The payout thing from day number 1 is not a sustainable business model, in my opinion. They can't have lucky traders get payouts. It's not gonna be a profitable business. Esther, the giveaway was done already. Does the 30% rule and 20% keep applying after the third payout? I think so, yes, Evan. Because that's on the overall account balance. It's not based on the 10 days between withdrawals. It's on the overall balance. The $1 million payout, that's sick. I don't know how he did that. I'm going to get my lunch. I'm going to make some lunch for myself really quick. I'll be right back. I am back. I had the stream on my phone. All right, guys. So how we doing? Still grindy as hell, huh? Still grindy as hell. It's crazy. At what point are we actually gonna break out? Oh, the pepper. Wait, Nutty said we have news at 1 o'clock. Maybe I'm gonna scalp evals, guys. Maybe I'm gonna get into an eval and just scalp like a madman. Demo account. What does the demo account mean? Demo or eval? Why are you trading demo? On days like today, I really wish I copy traded more accounts. If I copy traded more accounts together, it would have been a great day. Hi, Anna. It was going great. And the last trade just kind of sucked, so I haven't taken a trade. I was really actively trading the first 2 hours of the market. And then ever since 11:30, I was in a bad trade here. Got caught thinking that this resistance is going to hold. I should have realized that this pullback here, second retest or third retest, is never going to be as good. But overall, still a good day. I traded 11 out of my, or 12 out of my 15 accounts. I got 12 out of 15. No, I didn't lose any today. I'm eating chicken soup. Leftovers from yesterday. It's basically chicken noodles soup, but the noodles are homemade, so they're not like, they're in like clumps. It's a Polish thing. I hate mushrooms, and I like mushroom soup. That should hold me till 3 o'clock. At 3 o'clock, I'm gonna go to the gym. I gotta start the gym today at 3 o'clock, 3:30. I can't be going to the gym at 4 or 5 o'clock. It just doesn't work. It's way too packed. But tomorrow I am gonna stream all day though. Tomorrow is the last day of the sale. Tomorrow we're gonna be giving away a bunch of accounts. Wow, here's the breakout finally. When would you consider someone consistently profitable? When they're making money over a longer period of time, so like 6 months, 7 months. And obviously the money's gotta be like decent, you know? Yeah, shorts are trapped. I should be scalping at eval right now. I could probably scalp on eval long. Yeah, I mean, demo is a demo. Uh, I don't take anything that happens in the demo seriously because it's different emotions. You don't really care what's gonna happen. Since trading futures, I only traded ES, but want to try out NQ. Anything to look out for? How do we put this, guys? ES is like that, you know, homegirl. She's shy. She comes out of her shell once in a while. You know, you could bring her to your parents. It's fine. And then NQ is that chick you meet at a nightclub. She's crazy. She's wild. You never know what kind of mood she's gonna be in. Just a different beast. So completely two different instruments. Even though they are correlated together, they're trade completely different. And one is way more risky than the other, but also way better for scalping and fast trading. There's a lot more opportunities in the NQ world. More fun is one way to, to put it. Jesse, I don't know. NQ is a girl you are glad not to be dating. I mean, I don't know. Like, if you like fun, it's definitely more interesting, you know? Keeps it more spicy if you want to put it that way. Date her, but I'll marry her. Oh man. Yeah, I just go on short dates with her, you know, 10, 15 seconds, 20 seconds. Give me a few ticks and I'm out. But it's crazy. Like, first breakout, big pullback. Second breakout, big pullback. Third breakout, stuffs, pullback. Now it goes. It's like, how do you know which one's gonna go and which one's not gonna go? Very true. How people live in it reflects on their trading. Yeah, discipline, and it's a lot of things that, you know, some people just wanna definitely get this without hard work. So if you're a lazy person in life with everything else, trading is not gonna work out because trading takes a lot of dedication. I've had 10 mentors. Yeah, mentors are there to make money off of you, nothing else. They're not really mentors. I could guarantee you guys, I could make videos on my channel and I could become a mentor and I could charge and make some good money with it. Guarantee you. People fall for that crap so easily. Hi, you always trade before live stream? Yes, I always trade from 9:30 to around 10 a.m. on my own, and then I go live. You have a system I haven't seen anyone else use. I've seen it in stocks, not the same exact way, but scalping and so on. I've seen it in stocks, so it's definitely something I've seen over time. But in futures and even like the specifics of it, like I work on it myself. There's really no way to copy someone else. Even if you trade the same style, you're gonna have your own ways of getting in and out of trades. You can't have two people trade the same way. Sweeney, thank you so much. Yeah, we hit 8K on stream. It was pretty it's pretty sweet. We gave away the 50K eval as soon as we hit the target. Let's see what we are at now. Oh, and Trader Chick won. I gotta keep track of who wins and then make a Discord channel for that. Yeah, 8,015 subscribers now. One thing I'm doing is not to have so many take profit and rushing a break even. Yeah, break even rush will lead to a lot of break even trades that would have been winners otherwise. How many of the winners get to pay out? What does that mean? Oh, like the well, it's impossible to track. That's impossible to track, actually. As long as they get funded, that'll be sweet. Yeah, everyone needs to find their niche, and paying for like a mentor, it's really not worth it. Supporting someone you follow using their affiliate code, or if their YouTube channel has the subscription mode, or they have a small fee for something, that's different. That's supporting them in a different way. You're not paying for what they have to offer. You just, same as on Twitch. I watch Twitch streamers all the time. I'm subscribed to a lot of them. I've gifted subs on Twitch. It's the same type of concept. I'm not there to learn how to play Call of Duty from them, but it's just supporting, it's different. Um, Take profit. No, take profit is legit, I think. They just have some rules I don't like, but that's way different from being shady. Shady, the only company I could think of that's shady right now is EarnMax. Oh, Mario, sorry to hear about that. Yeah, Top Step is pretty tough. I don't know. I haven't had any luck with Top Step myself. Yeah, if you love to trade, you have to trade a range-bound strategy, because trending strategies are very rare that they're going to present themselves with big winners. A trending trader is going to make their month in 2, 3, 4 days out of the month. A range-bound trader is going to make their day every single day, or they're going to make their month every single day out from the month. A trending trader is going to make their month, in 3, 4 days out of the whole month. So you're going to have a lot of chop, break even, small wins, and then 2, 3, 4 days out of the month will be huge winners. Yeah, I mean, they're legit, and they have some rules that they have because they know what they're doing, of course. I mean, that's why trade day is not a profitable business. Guys, if you want to take out big withdrawals like from Apex, they have to make rules that makes them a huge profitable business. At the end of the day, if we're consistent, we can make money, right? So something like trade day, if you could get a withdrawal by lucky, like Mario just said, I got my top stat funded today. I made 250. He on trade day, he would have been able to take that money out, and that would have made him a profitable trader on trade day. That means trader wouldn't make any money off of him. That happened to me, and it's just like, it's not a sustainable model. It's very easy to be profitable for a day or two. I don't know how to trade this, guys. I can't go long. Oh, Nutty's on eval. I thought he was. Oh, Jervis. So you actually tried to get a payout? Can you tell us more about that? So you requested a payout of how much and what happened? Oh God, guys, I want to trade more and I just don't know how. I'm addicted to like getting my evals passed and I just can't find a trade. I have so many evals right now. I need to trade. All right, at least I am gonna flip them. Let me try to flip them at least. Okay, I don't know how many accounts that was, but I really want to test the Quant Towers. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was 8 accounts. I really want to test Quant Tower's ability to copy trade like 20 accounts at a time. Ba-ba-da-ba. I have so many accounts, guys. I got way too many accounts that are renewed. Gonna be. When is the next time we have big news? I need to get. I need to ask Quant Tower for a personal discount code. But anyway, Tuesday. No news. We had GDP on Wednesday. Thursday, 8:30 should be okay. Yeah, Thursday. Yeah, Thursday, 8:30 a.m. I am gonna pass a lot of evals, I think. Maybe. All right, we finally getting this pullback or what? You just gotta maybe update your Quant Tower. But you could set up your colors in trades, and then you have the buy marker and the sell market style. I mean, I haven't had any issues with Quant Tower for the most part. There's some things that you'll learn about Quant Tower that will happen that you just have to get familiar with so you don't panic. Like sometimes it would say like, so I get in and out of the trade, and then sometimes it will still say like 1 or 2 accounts are still in the trade. I just know it's just delayed, but actually went through. It's hard to explain, but it happened on stream many times. It's very, there's nothing really wrong with that. It's just as long as you don't panic and try to get out manually, or if you're short and you try to cover and you buy, you might get filled into a long. I learned the hard way with that though. Mm. I'm tempted to just trade an eval, guys. Should I just trade an eval aggressively? Yeah, you could use a flatten, whatever. But like, I just know that it's part of the glitch. Oh, that I haven't seen. No, yeah, I think I'll give you 100 ticks. That'll be dream. That'll be a dream to kind of It's just the way it displays data, I guess. I don't know. When it comes up next time, I'll mention it. But other than that, I love Quant Tower. I could do 3 tick scalps right now and probably get some profits. Should we do that? I'm bored. Let's see. All right, 227. So this eval needs $35. So we just need 3 trades of 3 ticks. Six tick, you actually got to know where the market's going. Just use your code for 100k eval. Can I ask you a question? Why did you choose the 100k eval? What's to me the 100k eval is the most random eval there is. So I always wonder why people would choose that one. I love 3-tick scalps. I could probably make more money 3-tick scalping all day. If I wasn't on stream, I would do it. I don't want to promote that kind of trading though. All right. Just need 2 ticks on the last trade, and this eval will be passed. And now I'm gonna lock this eval to make sure I don't open any trades. Actually, I'm gonna do 3 ticks to get a cushion because I don't know how many days this is on. Oh man, what happened, Chris? U mnie wszystko dobrze. I got caught in one trade, but we worked out of it. That's the problem. The tilting. Oh god. We were Is that the reversal here? Let's get one more contract in here. I was $2 away from passing this eval, so where am I from? I'm from New Jersey. I was born and raised in Poland. I was 12 when I came to the US. This past eval thing is definitely I'm 34. Nice. I was just in New York City last week. Mark, for you to make a living, you need 20 funded accounts and get withdrawals from them every 2 weeks to make a living. Versus someone that lives in like Ohio or in Europe somewhere in a random part, or someone said in Mexico he made 15 grand and that's like a yearly salary. For 15 grand, you could barely pay your rent for 2 months in New York City. Hungarian, nice. I haven't been back to Poland. That's gonna be my to-do thing. And we were passed. And this bad boy is teasing us. Yep. $3,003. Literally was at $3,003 right here. When do I think is the next 90% off sale? I have no idea. Hopefully for Christmas, but it depends. They might do an 80% off this time for Christmas. Nice. DR is my favorite vacation spot. I swear you could pass evals in your sleep. Yeah, I don't really think about evals too much. To me, evals are pretty, but I copy trade them a lot of times, right? So I'm trading them in the background, so I don't even notice them sometimes. But this was crazy. This was literally past eval right there, and now how much am I down? I don't even know. $100. When you get top ticked, that means that if your stop is right there and you get stopped out and then it reverses, that's top ticked. Here, I don't know what you call that, but missed it filled by a tick. I don't know, trader trick if you want to be me. I'm not anything special, guys. I don't do anything special or big. It's if you look at the list that Nutty makes of all the payouts, until I'm on that main list, I don't really consider myself doing anything special. There's some great traders on Apex. Well, how am I gonna pass an eval and then this happens? I'm just gonna be aggressive. Obviously, it's an eval, so whatever. I don't know how many days this is on. 227. Sunday number 5. Wait, what? I thought I had one contract. How did I not get out of that? I had 3 contracts, didn't I? All right. That's passed. $3,022. So now what I do is I'm gonna go into that. So now I go into this risk parameter. All right. And what I do now is I'm going to make sure that auto liquidate is on and that I cannot trade NQ. So no trading from 9 a.m. because that's usually when I would trade all the way till close of the market. So I said 16. So this prevents me from being able to open an NQ contract on this account. So that way I don't by mistake trade this account and then this is gonna be my max loss. Apply, done. Gyrex, that's a better point. You got it. How are my PAs from the payouts? I only have 3 of them left. And they're doing okay. I got 1, 2, 3. So they're doing okay over here. All right, let's go to the next eval here. No, definitely not wrong. But you also don't want to just focus on the money. Risk management's very hard because everyone knows how to do risk management properly when they're winning, and if it's one loss. But what happens if you're gonna lose 3 times in a row, and 3 times in that row you got top ticked or bottom ticked out of your stop? What are you gonna do next time? You're gonna move your stop. You're gonna try to let it run, or you're gonna panic. There's gonna be a lot of different things. Yeah, tilt basically. Am I scalping 3 ticks on NQ right now? Yes, I was scalping 3 ticks on NQ to pass an eval, and I just passed it. I needed like $50. But no, not in PA accounts. Not in PA accounts. Yes, you do have to close your positions by close. Wow, what a sell-off here. Finally, guys, something. Head and shoulders, it is right. You just gotta open and close. If you pass your eval on day 3, you just gotta open and close an account. So what I will do is I'll go to M&Q and I'll set my take profit and my stop loss to 1 tick. Trap longs getting hit, yeah. Yeah, Mark, that's the overall goal, right? To be not frustrated or not to be happy with a win and not to be frustrated with the loss. Being happy with the win is going to lead to frustration with the loss. Just stay as calm as possible, as neutral as possible. Celebrate your payouts if you get them. Everything else in between is just part of your job, part of your routine. You know, you're not gonna. It's like going to a gym. You know, like do your reps and you can get hyped up here and there when you break your records or whatever. But at the same time, you're just working out. Mhm. There shouldn't be any difference between personal and prop accounts other than the size you trade with. Definitely not. Totally. That is totally false. On your personal account, you're never going to be as risky. You're never going to be able to make big money unless you are very risky. On prop firms, you can make big money with little money. Big, big difference. But obviously, trade as you wish and trade what makes you comfortable. And that's the biggest thing. You trade the way you want to trade. And that's what I've been saying since day number one. Everyone's going to trade differently. Everyone's going to feel differently in trades. Everyone's going to have different goals, different opinions. At the end of the day, it's whatever works best for you. I use these prop firms as my risk management. That is my way of managing risk. Maybe I'm in a position that I could do that without any discomfort or financial trouble. But if I'm risking $3,000 per trade on stocks, do you think I really care about a PA account? The only thing that sucks about a PA account is the time you lose when you lose the account. But now I'm taking that next step forward where I'm going to have 5, maybe 6, 7 funded accounts ready to go. So as soon as I lose in a funded account, I'm able to next day replace it with a new one. Apex does not punish you. They just have a consistency rule. So now you got to make it to 30% of one day. So that windfall day has to be 30% of your total profit in your account. How many PA accounts do you currently have? Currently, I have 15 with Apex and 2 with Top Step. I know one guy who made 100K in 4 days. Yeah, he was on Top Step TV. Good for him. It's awesome. But he already had a decent cushion, right? Because he was able to use all the contracts. To go to a personal account, you have to be a great trader. NQ is very, very dangerous. Everyone here has blown accounts. And if you were trading live with your own money, you would have blown a live account with your own money. And you probably would have quit trading. That's the real reality of it. Or you would have had to take some time. Like a lot of people that are here in this stream or in this space of prop trading would never, number one, would never trade in the first place. Or if they did trade, they would have given up a long time ago because it's too expensive to learn on your own. These prop firms are so cheap, guys, that it's insane not to take advantage of them. Take advantage. Apex offers 20 accounts. I mean, I don't know how long that's gonna last. Hopefully it lasts forever, but we never know. All right, guys, let's try to get some cushion in this eval. So this eval, I need $600 left. Account 228. Let's see. On day number 5 as well. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, personal capital is great if you're profitable. For example, as soon as I get a 40K withdrawal from Apex, I am opening a 10K personal account. Number one, if I lose that 10K, that's a tax write-off. I could actually write off that loss. And number two is I'll be able to see how this works on a live account. It's gonna be the same concept, $2,500 loss. Come on, I need more trades. I'm just doing an eval, guys, just to try get more cushion in it. Also, I want to see how well do I read this market on the micro scale. Is it going to continue to sell off? Which it might because of the head and shoulders formation. I would be Gyrex, I would be copy trading into a live account, yes. My trading would stay exactly the same. I would do the opening range breakout trade. Then I would do the 15 tick scalps. and then I'll move on to 10 ticks and 6 ticks. But at that point, I'm using withdrawable money, right? So I withdrew 40K. I could risk 10K out of that. I guess we're gonna be shorting this. Fuck it. NQ is so liquid though. I'm not worried about fills. NQ and ES are so liquid instruments that the fills are not. I'm gonna go get another drink and I'll be right back. See how this plays out here. I'm sure I'm gonna move this target up a little bit. Whoa, what just happened? Did you guys lose data too? Damn it. Damn it, damn it. I don't know what happened. Top step is fine, but Apex lost connection. Okay, we're back. So I guess I won on this trade. And now we're short again. I am obsessed with full throttle. I really want to pass. I don't know what to do. I have 250k evals that I either gotta fail or pass before the month ends. I don't know what day they're on. Let's see once. I gotta see it because I don't want it to renew. It's way too expensive. $150k, 176, 175. Could cancel. Canceling accounts on Apex sucks. Okay, I have till the 5th. So I have till the 5th, guys. Yeah, I don't need that much profit. I need 3,000 in one and 6,000 in the other. Yeah. So Thursday might be the YOLO. And I don't know if I want a 150k account. I guess I do, but I don't know. My normal lot size 1. I don't know what to think of this. Need $300 more on this eval, and that'll be 18 funded accounts. If I pass this eval, let me put the PNL up for it actually on the stream. How can we do that? How can we do? Okay, filter 228. Let's see if I could pull up this there we go. That make this smaller. Nope. I don't know where to put this. I guess right here is good. All right, guys, that's the eval we're trying to pass. That'll be 18th funded account if I pass. I have a strategy set up to scalp for 2 to 4 points and 1 point stop loss having to always, when you scalp, try always to buy bid and sell ask, just so you cover the spread. And to be honest, 1 or 2 points, you're gonna get stopped out very often. So try it, see if it works for you. But don't ask us for opinion, because our opinion doesn't matter, right? You're gonna have to find what works for you. At the end of the day, I don't know what the hell that was, but did I win? I guess I did. But see, like, the arrow is not here. Jesus. That's scalping for you guys. Shit happens so quick. Something's glitched. See how this close showed? What is happening right now? No idea what just happened though. That's better. I don't like direction. You prefer direction? How do you guys trade direction? If you miss your entry, how do you pick a... If the market's trending up and you miss the opportunity, or if you get out of the trades, how do you re-enter? Like, that's what I don't get. That's why I hate trending days. There's just not enough opportunity to make money in trending days unless you chase. But then you learn how to chase, and then you're gonna get killed on days like today. So it's like, if it always did that, that would be different. Evan hit me up. And for what? Okay. Don't like this price action right now. I think that sucks. I need to get my 4 ticks on the ads. I can't. Yeah, head and shoulders. Something's going, like, Quant Tower is like not displaying the entries properly. Ever since we had that glitch that the data disappeared. Just refreshed it, maybe that'll help. No, it didn't help. My exit never showed up here. Oh man. All right, $200 away. $200 away. Yeah, I don't know. See, like, I covered low. And now when I re-enter, that's gonna show up. So it's like one delay. If I pass this eval, that's gonna be number 18, guys. Number 18. 2 away from 20. The dream of 20 accounts. Is Quant Tower reliable with Apex account copy trading? Yes. Yes, it is. No, I have no issues. This is like the only issue I've had so far, and there isn't even an issue. It's just a display issue. I'm getting my fills and everything properly, so. How am I still at 4,400 profit? I was at 4,400 profit so long ago. I don't think this is updating. Let me see. No, it is updating. How the hell am I only at 4,000 profit? Makes no sense. Unless that was, maybe that was gross profit. Yeah, that might have been gross when I put it in the title of the video of the stream. But see, guys, 4 ticks isn't that bad. 4 ticks, you can make some serious gains too. Can you do this 3 tick scalp with micros? Micros are more expensive. Commissions are too expensive. But in theory, yes, of course. You could do 1 tick, 2 ticks. On ES, you could do 1 tick scalps and be profitable. See, like now see that delay that we just had? That's what I was talking about earlier. Yep. Yeah, imagine I was copy trading this. How much money I would have made copy trading. But if you are struggling with trading, try that. It will give you a boost of confidence a little bit. If all of you guys start doing it and all of you become profitable, then of course Apex is going to say no more scalping, right? But until they allow it, might as well use it. I mean, Chris, how long have you been trading? I make this look easy, but if I go in the wrong direction, then I'm gonna get stuck. And I've had that on stream before where it's like every time I get into a trade, it goes opposite or it goes against me. I don't get my fills. So when I'm winning, I'm just reading the market correctly. But if you're not reading the market correctly, you're gonna be in opposite entries, and it just seems a lot easier than it really is. 6 months, yeah, I've been trading for 6 years, so a lot more time on my hands. How much is my daily target for 50k eval? I don't have a target for 50k eval. PA accounts I do, but evals I don't. Like for this account, I'm gonna try to pass it. I'm gonna try to pass it right now. We'll see what happens. It's on day number 5 or 6 of the eval. Need a couple $100 more. See, when there's a lot of overlapping candles, you just can't lose. It's amazing. And how many of you guys have a job for $15 an hour? You don't have to trade for 7 days. You could trade, you have to open and close a trade. Tim, you could find a job. But you could trade. It's a better job. Because we always want more. And of course, I take the risk of... I take the full risk of losing the account. Yeah, I'll talk to you, Tim, when I get my 40K payout. Maybe I'll change your mind. I don't know, long or short here. Could go long and stop out at the lows for 2 points. Or if it breaks the lows, it's going to continue lower. Yeah, I think it's going to continue lower. Tim, Bao does this every single day for how many years now? I'm not risking my entire account on every trade. I'm risking $2,500. That is not my entire account. But you guys do as you wish. Yes, that is Bao. Bao is amazing. Bao scalps like a maniac. Just trade the lines. Well, that's funny though. Nah, that's car keys. That's different. You can't compare Alex to Bao. No, it's not any different. You could get killed just as bad, and I've gotten killed many times. If it was different, then everyone would do it. But that's the thing. It's not different. You just got to be very precise. Hey, this is why only 1.01% of traders are successful, you know, because it's hard. It's always going to be hard. But all I have to do is not get in stupid trades. If I don't get into stupid trades, I'll be profitable every single day. because I don't go for big wins. But it's that stupid trade that I get into by pressing the button out of like one candle will like swipe up and I'm like, oh, let me get in, and then that's when I get into those bad trades. Typically it's when something like this happens and then it pulls back, I tend to get in thinking it's a like a FOMO type trade, and then it's like, fuck. Would I trade differently if these were real accounts and not prop accounts? No, I would not. I mean, it depends. I mean, this trading style is fairly new to me, right? So I don't know. I tried a different way of trading and I couldn't get it. So honestly, I would not be trading futures with a live account. Let's start with that. Most likely, because I tried. It didn't work. I was learning, but for me, futures did not work. It was way too risky. I preferred to trade stocks. So if I was just doing one account, then I would just be trading small caps. That's most likely how I would go about it. Now, 99.9% of people that are trading now with these prop firms would never either start trading or trade after a month because they would get blown out. So these prop firms are here for us to take advantage of them, and let's do it. Let's all make crazy money. I trade TQQ as well on stocks. With stocks, let's face it, if I would have made 100 grand a year in stocks, it would have been an amazing year. With futures, honestly, I want 100K a month. That's the goal now. It's no longer 100K a year, it's 100K a month. I don't know when that's going to happen. Maybe end of next year, maybe in 2026, 2027, as long as these prop firms are around. But that's the goal. Make 100K in a month. It's how I've gotten to where I am in life. Always have goals. Always dream big. Because you're always going to come up a little short. But if you come up a little short of a big dream, it's still a great achievement. Versus if you are aiming for 20 grand a year, I mean, you're not going to get anywhere. You're going to be scared. I only scalp. Blah, 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 blah. No, Johnny, I don't think it's a roast. I really said that many times. I know I have to keep repeating myself because people don't hear everything I say every single time. But number one, people that tell me I don't use risk management, I tell them I am using risk management. I'm using these prop accounts for risk. $100 is my risk on these trades, on these accounts. That's all I'm risking. That's my risk management. Someone that doesn't use risk management would not last in this game. Number two, I've tried stop losses. I've tried risk to reward trading. I've tried trailing stops. I tried adding to winners. None of those gave me success. You know, I know I could get better with those if I gave it more time, if I stick to it. But NQ is a crazy BICTH. It's different every single day. And this is how Tim, Volatility Trading, learned. He thought he had a good strategy, and then NQ would go on the crazy trend mode. You know, I got him into futures, so he hasn't seen it. And that's why it's hard to develop a day-to-day strategy with NQ that's not scalping, in my opinion. Because one day, NQ will wake up and never pull back. One day, it will just dump, and it's going to have crazy 50-point candles. One day, it's going to chop in the 50-point range. One day, it's going to be in a big range of 200 points, up and down. You just never know what NQ is going to do. So find like a pattern that works. SMAs, EMAs, none of that crap works. VWAP doesn't work. It's just way too much volume for those indicators to work. And you just have to find something that works for you. And if you are going to be okay with small wins, a small winning ratio, I should say, then that's fine. You can make your month in 2, 3 days. I know stock traders that will make their whole entire month or even a year on 10 trades out of the whole year. They'll make 500,000 or $1 million on the single trade, you know, 2-3 times a year. And that's their year. And everything else in between is just small gains. Yeah, Daniel. So stop losses ruin your thesis. Yes. A lot of times, people that are using stop losses are hurting themselves more than not using stop losses. And I see it all the time. How many times do you get stopped out to a tick? How many times do you move your stop to break even and the trade would have worked? All those little things is not, the answer is not to stop, it's how you trade. It's, my entry criteria is trying to, how do I explain it? Life lesson, take your stop, it's part of the business. Yeah, that's how I, exactly what I will say too when I blow an account. That's part of the business because it's my stop. Exactly what I do with these accounts. I have 20 accounts because I know I could risk the account and have more, and that is my stop. There's no financial risk. There is no, the only thing that I lose is time, right? That's about it. Ever try scalping on the 10-second chart? No, but I scalped on 15 seconds. I did scalp on 15 seconds. And then after a while, I would realize that some of the moves that were happening seemed bigger than they are. And then I will also lose track of what the overall trend is on the day. So I think if I had multiple charts, I would be fine. But on one single chart, I would get lost with the 15 seconds. Yeah, Johnny B, exactly. I traded 40K account with stocks. I have a 40K account with stocks. So if there's anyone that knows about risk management, I have no trades set because I had no locates. These were supposed to be my trades say. It would have been a loss. Would have been a loss. So this would have been a huge win. And a loss. So today would have been a red day actually. Buy trade real account. Like, you know, like I know the risk of real trading. I've been there. I've lost 10 grand in a single day. No, I do not trade all my accounts with copier because that would be a foolish thing to do with my type of trading. If you trade like me, you can't copy all your accounts at once because then you kind of throw out the risk management out the window. I can't give away the strategy for stocks because my friend gave it to me. It's a black and white strategy, so anyone could do it. And stocks are very sensitive to crowding, meaning that if there's too many people on the same position, it could actually ruin the strategy. But the strategy is not even that great, to be honest. But out of respect for my friend, I just do it because it's a passive income, meaning that I get in stocks at the open and then I close them. There's no trading in between. So it's like, even if it generates me like 4 grand a month, it's still good income for me. And I'm supposed to compound the account. I haven't compounded it in a while. I just tried 8 accounts and it was fine, but I only tried it once. All right, how much money do we need for this funded account? All right, we're $130 away from passing this account. Let's see, guys. How many more trades we need? All right, this is getting bought up. All right, I can't seem to get into the trade. I might have to restart my Quant Tower, guys. I know I'm going to get filled into a trade any second here, but because I pressed the button twice. See? I knew it. I knew there's something off. Now I'm stuck in the trade. I could close it on Rhythmic Trader, though. I'm out. I could tell by Rhythmic Trader Pro. Okay, so I'm not the only one. I'm back in another trade on Rhythmic. You could tell, like, I'm in the P&L because I'm in the trade because the P&L thing is moving. Do I trade full-time? No, and I do not plan on trading full-time anytime soon. That also helps me big time, guys. I have a huge advantage of not having to trade full-time, and I could still make good money both ways because it doesn't affect my job. I'm down like 200 bucks on this trade now. It's going against me somehow. Oh, yep. There it goes. I'm glad this is on the eval and not on funded. Yeah, I could close it out in Rhythmic, yeah. I wasn't too worried about it, though. It's going to 16,020. Do you live in the future, or... I'm just kidding. Yeah, big head and shoulders. It could go to 16,000. I don't trust view up. Evan, I don't think that's true. I never had an account at 10K. I forget what my biggest P&L was. I had a 150K account that I was up like 6,000 maybe. I took a withdrawal from it and then I lost it later on. But if the price always went to VWAP, then I'll be so rich. All of us would be so rich. Today's day number 5 or 6. Let me check. Today is today's day number 5. Hopefully it passes. If this one passes, I'll be at 18 funded account. And I got 150k accounts that I want to get funded with, so maybe I'll push those really hard. Because they renew on the 4th of December, and I don't want to renew them at 80%, so I'd rather lose them. Because the renewal is like $60 something. That pays for 1 month activation. Daniel, you'll have to get used to my trading. I trade very fast. Okay. I don't know why there's a limit buy on my... Something's wrong with Rhythmic right now. All right, $75 away from passing. Yep. Can I scalp 4 ticks inside my longer trade? Of course you can. I do that all the time. I do that all the time, guys. I scalp within the trade itself. That's why I don't say I add 2 losers. Today is day number 5. So I gotta do 2 more days after today. These are all my commissions. I don't know who just said that, but I don't know which one this is. 723, $171 commissions. So commissions are not as bad as people think. I ignore them. I don't even pay attention to them. I look at the net P&L all the time. No, don't even do that. Like, don't even predict when I'm gonna take the next trade. Trade your own style, completely own ways. There's really no reason to even... That's the whole idea of my stream. For people not to copy me. I don't want anyone copying me. If you like my style of trading, come up with your own way of trading this way. But you'll never be able to predict when I'm going into a trade because it's very discretionary. Still on the downtrend here. I don't like the fact. See how the price went below here? It broke the lows. So now going on top of this range, I feel like the shorts are trapped a little bit. So that's why I wouldn't go long or short. Now I would, but right here I wouldn't. So let's go now. Still finding support here, so I don't know. Overall trend is still down, so that's good. $50 away. So $50 away. 2 more trades. I could just take 1 more trade with 2 contracts. Or 10 ticks. But 10 ticks now is kind of hard to get. The range is very small for me to get 10 ticks. I need... Oh, well... Spoke too soon about that. $10-second delay? Alright, this is crazy, guys. So I'm in 2 contracts here. Let's see if we could get that. A lot of selling pressure here. And if we get filled on that, that'll be a past eval. Alright, let's pass. Let's do it. So 18 funded accounts. 2 more to go. But see, guys, scalping works. It's just the mistakes that we make. And that goes to any type of trading style. So don't blame the strategy. Blame the user. Yes, it has commissions included. I never pay attention to net profit. I mean, gross profit. So this is my gross profit for all my accounts today. I never look at it. I just have this up. That's all I care about. Because the commissions are just a number. They're not a true commission. You're not paying true commissions. On my stock brokerage, I pay commissions. Every time I get into a trade, go out of a trade, money goes out of my account. Here, it's a sim account, so there's no commissions. It's whatever profit I make, I make. All right, guys, that's awesome. 18 funded. We could update the, I think it's full cam. Yeah, this one. Obviously, they're still not activated, but again, guys, the sale ends tomorrow, and if you want to get a payout in December, you could still do it. So as long as you get your account funded by the 6th, I think, of December, you could still get a funded account. I mean, you still get a payout. My payout goal for December is to get a few more grand, but it's gonna be on the second half of December, not the first. Yep, I spend a lot on... Wow, what a sell-off. Holy crap. This makes me want to trade my funded accounts. Did something just happen? We requested payout on December 20th. Yes, you're still gonna get paid by 30th. Well, those are the trades. If you were long here scalping, you got screwed. See, that's what I'm talking about. If you're on the wrong side, I don't know what happened, but we just had a huge flush of 25 points, 30 points out of nowhere. I mean, did break major support, head and shoulders pattern, and finally probably shorts gave up. I mean, longs probably gave up and sold off, but all right. So let's see what else we could do. I still gotta trade more PA accounts, guys. That's the thing. Still gotta trade more PA accounts. But the day is kind of ending as well, so the volatility is up. All right, what was this sell-off about? Is it gonna come back? Is it gonna be a V-shaped reversal? Nice job, Evan. Congrats. Yeah, it feels good when you top tick your exits. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh, my bad. How much was your profit? All right, guys. I don't know how much more of trading I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to go to the gym by 3:30. So I'm gonna trade for another 20 minutes, try to get a couple more scalps on the funded accounts, and then be done with the day. Awesome day though. Thank you guys so much for subscribing. Thank you for using my code. Tomorrow will be a last day of the sale stream. So I'll definitely give away at least 3 funded accounts. I mean, keep saying funded. No. I'll give away 3 evaluations tomorrow that hopefully you will get funded with. Thank you. Hold me. Hope your day is not too bad. So day, I hope that it's not too bad. What times do I trade? I trade all day, mainly because of streaming. Typically, I would trade the open for like an hour or so and then be done. But ever since I started streaming, I go live around 10 a.m. I focus on trading from 9:30 to 10. I trade a lot in those times, so I want to focus, and then I go live at 10, and then we have a discussion, we talk, and I trade throughout the day. And hopefully the goal is to get to 20 funded accounts, which is coming soon, hopefully. And then the second goal is to get a decent payout in December. And the main goal is to get a 40K payout in January of 2024. So I have a lot of goals going, but again, it's just goals and I hope to get there. But if I don't, I don't. The 100k eval doesn't make much sense. The 4-tick scalps, I just do them once in a while. 6 ticks is like the 6 ticks, 12 ticks, 10 ticks, 15 ticks. I do 15 ticks at the open. The very opening trade, I do 20. Then I move on to 15. If I'm reading the market correctly, I stick to 15. If I see that I'm not getting filled right away, then I'll move down to 10, and then I'll move down to 6. What I just did was 4 because I was close to passing an eval. But yeah, even with 4 ticks, that's $16 at a time. You could make a living out of 4 ticks if you really wanted to. It's not pretty, it's not fun, but it's what I do. I'm a scalper. I could be here telling you guys use support resistance, use this indicator, try to sell you an indicator. But another Anki pump and dump. $200 lot? Why would I even do that? Who in their right mind would put 200 lot trade on NASDAQ? Like, I'm definitely not worried about that. I'm worried about making some money, guys. That's what I'm worried about. I'm not trying to be a millionaire here. I have some ambitious goals, but not to make $1 million in a year. All right. We kind of had a big flush, and now we're stuck here again. Ah, hell no. Good luck. Let us know how you deal with that. That's fine. No, that's good. There's traders that do that. Look up Steve Ducks, Steven Ducks, Tim Grittani. They all do that. Huge risk reward trades. They take, again, those are the traders that will wait all year for 5 opportunities out of the year to bank big. One really good kick is better than 100 good. Not really. I'm here trying to make money on a daily basis, so I know where I'm standing. If I know I have 5 kicks out of the year and then 1 kick doesn't go well, now I only have 3 kicks left because one is gonna just put me. Well, actually no, because you're gonna be using good risk to reward. But I don't know. That sounds very. How old are you, Evan? And how much have you withdrawn from Apex? I'm assuming you've withdrawn at least 20, 30 grand already. A lot of people actually have withdrawn from Apex. It's awesome. Brett Jensen, I don't recommend. Also, if you just started and you have goals of 250, bro, you gotta chill. I'm sorry to tell you that, but market will slap us a few times when we have goals like that or overconfidence. Evan, if you want to be the 0.001% trader in the world, then yes. I don't care to be LeBron James of trading. I don't care to be Lionel Messi of trading. I don't care to be Wayne Gretzky of trading. Tom Brady of trading, whatever you want to call it. I don't care to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. All I know is I want to enjoy what I do. And I tell you guys this. The day you make a 200K profit or withdrawal, nothing will ever satisfy you again. A 50K payout will never satisfy you again. Money is poison. Believe it or not, it's poisonous. You'll never be satisfied. So I'll take my 40K payouts a month and I'm happy. Am I done for today? Most likely, yeah. I feel like I'm done. I'm checking out here, but I still got 3 accounts I would like to trade, but yeah, small green day. I mean, nothing really. Didn't make huge progress on any accounts, but I feel like not all the accounts are. No, they are showing. You made 290 on 3 accounts, 288 on 3 accounts, 142 on 3 accounts, and then $100 on 3 accounts. Still gotta trade 3 more. I don't know how I'm gonna do 20 accounts, guys. I'm gonna have to trade bigger groups. Yep, I agree with that. Gotta enjoy trading. Gotta enjoy it. It's definitely not something that is always pretty. It's not something that is as easy as it seems. You might think that it's easy sometimes because you're always winning, but trust me, there's gonna be crazy roller coaster rides along the way. Yes, I have. I am up 480, so I was copy trading into. So I'm also plus the 400, 4600. I'm also up 480, so I'm up 5 grand on the day. This is my Top Step account. I'm crawling back from that. That was pretty much dead. And now it's back to like almost $1,000 in drawdown. But with Top Step, as soon as I get to $1,000, I'm gonna take out 500 just to pay myself. Top Step, I feel like I'm cursed with, and I have 2 funded accounts with them. Number one, they refund you the fee for the PA account, so I'll get 150K refund. I mean, $150 refund, a $500 payout. That pays for like 3 funded accounts, so at least I'll get a payout from them. I just want to be profitable with every company, and Top Step is one of those companies that owes me money because I can't get a payout with them for some odd reason. That's what I was told, Jason. I didn't know that either, but apparently they do. They refund you the account. Jamie. I'm up 5K. You're up 2K on day number 5, so you could withdraw 1,000 if you want, or we could withdraw 500. Because remember, well, at 2K it doesn't really matter. But if you're up like 1,000, then you ruin your drawdown when you take a payout with Top Step. That's why I never got paid with them. I was ready to take a withdrawal, and then my chat told me, you know, if you take a withdrawal now, you're not gonna have any drawdown left. I was like, wait, what? Yeah. I think I was up like $1,200 and I was gonna take out 600, and they're like, you're gonna have only $600 left in drawdown. So I continued to trade that day and boom, blew it. Cursed. What a reversal here though. Jeez. That must have been like news driven or someone just sold a lot size, some hedge fund or something. Right into support level though. See guys, support levels. Look, all you have to do is place an order here at this level of 16,000. It's been previous support, previous resistance. Now it's again support. All you have to do is just do that, and it's how easy trading is. If you want more details, the link is down in the description. $5.95 Cyber Monday sale for my course. Okay. Tomorrow it's gonna be $1,000. What the hell? No one's told me, guys. I've been talking about the chart for so long, and no one has told me this. This had to be on for a long time now. Wow, that has been on for so long, and no one said anything. That's great. I love you guys. Why is my P&L not showing up now? What happened to the P&L over here? This is my P&L for the day. This is the Top Step account I was talking about. I missed all of that. You guys didn't see any of that. I'm a professional streamer, guys. I promise. Evan, it's not about that. It's not about proving anyone wrong. It's just how trading works and how business works. And a lot of things in life work is you work in silence. Don't talk about it. Do it. Then talk about it. Then show it. Especially if you've been trading for 10 years, you know how difficult it is. So I go to the racetrack. I don't know if everyone knows in the stream. Some people are new and stuff. I go to the racetrack. I drive a normal car. It's nothing crazy. Anyone could afford it. It's a Porsche, but it's not like a crazy expensive one, right? It's a Porsche Boxster 2014. I bought it 5 years ago. Whatever. When I go to the racetrack, we have cars from the Miatas to $1 million cars, whether race cars, like a full race, actual race car with the team, a huge trailer and stuff, and everything in between. You know, $200,000 cars, $100,000 cars, you know, GT3s, BMW M4s, M3s, Ferraris, Lamborghinis, McLarens, you name it, I've seen it. The people that have money, they might have a nice car on the track, but you would never tell they have money when you talk to them. You would not see their car. You would have no idea they have money. They'll be wearing the most plain clothes. They'll be wearing a t-shirt that they got for free from the dealership or from some kind of car meet. And then you have the guys that have average cars like mine, and they'll be wearing the Gucci t-shirt, the Fendi t-shirt, you know, the expensive sneakers, trying Rolexes, trying to show they have money when they don't really have a lot. Versus the guy that has 10 Lamborghinis in his garage, you would never know at the track unless you talk to them for an hour and they actually open up and tell you what they have. But just from like a friendly conversation, you would never tell. And that's what I'm saying is do it, then talk about it. Don't talk about it and hope that you do it. I mean, that opened my eyes so much on the track, meeting these millionaires that you would never tell. And they don't talk about it. They don't seem like they're bigger than you. They're just normal guys enjoying the same passion. They just have a bigger budget and better car. But they're probably slower than you because a lot of times, you know, they're just trying something that they're not as big into. Like maybe they just got into it. But for me, like my car has 330 horsepower. I'm faster than a lot of Corvettes, a lot of faster cars. Road track, yes. My car is not fast enough for a quarter mile. No, Evan, trust me. If that's how you are, then more power to you. And I hope that that's the case. And I hope you're successful. It's just saying that you're going to put a 200 lot trade on the line. I mean, that's just, you need to have millions of dollars for that and not care about it. Like my landlord, same thing. When I used to have an office, I closed it during COVID for my other business. My landlord, we used to talk and became really cool friends in the sense, you know, on the business level. But he's much older. He was, I think, 80 years old. Filthy millionaire, making, you know, 30, 40, 50 million dollars a year for a long, long time since the 80s. And he would say like casinos at Atlantic City would call him all the time to come to the casino because he would go there and blow 250K and not even blink, you know. That's the money that you need to have to blow that kind of money. So to put 250K on the risk on the trade, you have to have millions and millions and millions of dollars in your account, unless you really are trying to, I don't know, if you have like a huge win rate, maybe, I don't know. But there's some traders that do it, like Steven Dux does that, where he will risk a huge amount on the trade, like 200K or 100K. It costs 334 USD to place 200 contract trades. Yeah, 20 accounts, 10 contracts. Yeah, we could do it. You guys want to do it right now? I have some extra evals that I can't even get funded with. But yeah, it was funny because going back to the track thing. So I don't know if you guys know what the Maserati MC20 is. It's like a new Maserati. He's got exactly this one. It's exactly the same one I sat in. So this guy, he brought it to a track on one of his first times at the track. And then we see the car getting towed from the track. So it was a red flag and then it got towed. So we didn't know what happened. The car seemed fine. He didn't crash it. So we're like, oh, probably something mechanical happened because it's a McLaren. They're pieces of crap. And I mean, it's a Maserati, but it looks like a McLaren. So like the inside and everything's like a. So we were talking like the same McLaren, Maserati, same thing, piece of crap cars, and they're great when they work, and they just don't work half the time. But anyway, the point was that once the guy got back, I went up to him and talked to him to see what happened because I thought maybe the car broke down or whatever it might have been, but he just ran out of gas. And I was talking to him for like an hour. about different things, track, all this stuff. And then he tells me he's got like 7 Lamborghini Diablos in his garage. He collects Diablos. Let me see how much one of those costs. Yeah, so one costs 400,000. He's got a bunch of other cars. Man. I love Lambos though. 215,000. So that's how many payouts is that, guys? How many payouts is that? 6? So we just need 2 months, guys. 2 months of trading. We could buy a Lambo, right? No. 3 months. Yes. I know who you're talking about. You're talking about Lance. I'm a huge fan of Lance. I had a Twitter post. Let me see if I took it off. Yeah, I did. But you want to take the biggest trades at the lowest risk level, basically. But that doesn't mean you go all in. But Evan, you're also talking about the same person that will tell you that you can't be profitable trading futures or indexes. It's the same guy that has a bounty for 10 grand to someone to show him that they've been profitable for the last 3 years trading futures or any indices or options in SPY. Wow, it's 3:15. All right, guys, I think I'm gonna have to call it a stream. I really got to get to the gym before it gets packed. Otherwise, I just don't have a good workout. And tomorrow I'll probably stay on a little bit longer because the last day of the sale, we're gonna do more giveaways. Oh yeah, 17 funded accounts now. 90% off sale is still active till tomorrow, so take advantage of that. Tomorrow the goal will be get to 20 funded accounts. Hopefully that I gotta make sure I flipped all the accounts. I'm gonna flip all the accounts that I haven't traded today really quick, and then the giveaway, there's instructions. When we do the giveaway, the instructions are given. Congratulations to Trader's Trick. She won today's giveaway. And she's a regular in the stream, so super happy to see her name on the giveaway list. Same thing with Esther. Esther was a huge supporter from the beginning. Said was pretty funny. Said would always come in at the. Said is the type of guy like me where Cedric, he basically is the type of guy that he will focus on his own trading first, and then he'll go and watch a stream for fun. And that's what I do in the first half hour. He just takes a little bit longer. So he would come in right before the giveaway happened, and we were busting his chops on Friday, I believe, or maybe on Monday. And then on Tuesday he won, which was pretty funny. Like a day after he won. Oh wow, Apex updated their trade copier to include TradeAway and TradingView. Oh, you mean on Ninja? Or what does that mean? I like it when there are more people, more energy. What do you mean? More people like on the stream? Oh, I should be getting that email too then. Did they forget about me? They're like, no, this guy uses Quant Tower. Don't send him that email. Yeah, I didn't get it. Let me see. Yeah, I didn't get it yet. Oh man, what a scam. You only have 3 days to get funded. That's the one company I don't trust. No caps allowed. All right, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Great stream, decent profit. Not as much as I wanted, but price action kind of got stale after afternoon and didn't get much trading in. So all right, guys. I have to flip like 10 more accounts in micros, and then I gotta head to the gym because the dad bod is getting real. And summer's almost here. Summer's coming in 6 months. I had a decent day. I don't know if I had an awesome day. Like, it's. Let me show you guys the funded account here. So that's all that matters. Funded accounts. So still far away from any payouts. This account's the closest. So the accounts are doing okay, but it's still a long ways to go. Yeah, I mean, I'm super grateful for being green and not getting in trouble today. Had a couple trades that were like not instant resolution, which I didn't like, but really no trouble. This desk is actually a sit stand desk, but I haven't used it as a standing desk in a long time. I gotta fix my Christmas tree. Thing's falling apart. What was my profit? My funded accounts here, you see. I hear a stream somewhere. I don't know. Someone's talking on my computer and I don't know who it is. Oh, it's Tim. Yeah, the days slow down so much. I'm not sharing the screen again. Jesus Christ. I'm a terrible streamer, guys. This is my profit here on my PA accounts. Yeah, most likely not gonna get a payout in December 1st. Maybe on the 5th, I'll request a payout from 2 accounts. I get 4K and then hopefully decent payout in December, but again, focus on January. But you guys could see small gains add up, number one. Scalps add up. Now, I don't recommend scalping or tell you to scalp, but it does work when done correctly, like any other strategy would be. But some people are like, oh, you can't make enough profit. I get comments like that on the channel. Like, oh, like how much is commissions? Is it worth it to scalp with all these commissions? And you guys could see these are net profits. They're after commission profits. And just one account like this, $290 a day. If you do the math, that's $70,000 a year, $72,000 a year. You know, it's possible with small gains. Yeah, it's a struggle and a juggle. Do I have a trade day account? I have an eval. I had a funded account with trade day and I lost it. I got my withdrawals. I took the drawdown quite a lot because when you withdraw from trade day, your drawdown gets affected. And I took out 500 from it right away. And then I was up another 900 and I never took it out and I lost it. But I'm doing another one because it renewed. I thought it would cancel. Once I got funded, I thought it would cancel. It didn't. So they renewed my account. So I'm doing it one more time. But now they're going to have an activation fee after December 1st. So I think that it's not worth it anymore. It's a good thing to get a quick payout. But at the same time, a quick payout's never going to be big unless you just get lucky or you just trade huge on the first few days. Is there an $80 a month fee for each funded account? So 20 accounts, you pay $1,600 a month in fees. Yes, typically, but not all of them are. Some of them are lifetime. Some of them are a monthly. I don't know how many are monthly and how many are lifetime. All the remaining accounts that I'm gonna get now, so I have 15. All the remaining 5 will be on lifetime fees. I've gotten many payouts, so for me, it's worth paying lifetime. But it's because I want to start next year with no debt and no fees. But I recommend doing monthly for most people. And I did monthly for a long time. And some of these accounts are still monthly. That's cool. Yeah, people are saying that. I don't know the benefit of Ninja. I love my Quant Tower, so I'm going to stick with Quant Tower. Trade copier is always going to have issues with partial fills. There's no way around it. There's just no way around it. So I feel like every copy trading issue is related to partial fills. My biggest issue on NinjaTrader, I had the copy trader open multiple times and that destroyed me. That was bad. I learned the hard way. On Quant Tower, you could have multiple copy traders, right? Like you could have multiple bots. That's what they call them, bots. So if I run 2 of these, right? So let's say both of these are running. If I take a trade in this one and then this group right? So this group has a different leader account than this group. So I trade this group, and then let's say in this group, group number one of the accounts that's in this group is the leader account for this group. Now all the accounts in this group would copy as well. And I've had that happen where I didn't notice this was on, and then I'll get into like, 10 trades. So maybe that's a better way of doing it. Instead of having a group of 6, have groups of 6 twice. So 6 and 6. So then it's 12 accounts, but it's 2 different groups. Maybe that's when the copy trader will be fine. I have no idea. That's actually something I should experiment with. Thanks, Rich. It's definitely not easy, but today was a smooth day overall. Had a couple hairy trades, but nothing crazy. Okay, new update includes closing following accounts 3 seconds after leader is filled. F trades, congratulations on getting funded. That's a big step. All right, guys, it's almost 3:30. I need to get to the gym. Like 4:30 was when the gym gets insane. All right, guys, love you so much. See you guys tomorrow. We'll be giving away 3 evaluations tomorrow. So 3 winners tomorrow. Last day of the sale, so take care, guys, and I'll talk to you soon. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Ugh.